Fatality.
Good evening, or afternoon, evening, whatever it is. Thank you all for coming in. Josh, what a legend, man. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Can we all make sure we smash that legend emote there for Josh, everyone? Incredible support straight away in the stream there. The $50. He's got an event, so he's not going to get to see the drama. Let's hope there isn't too much drama. So I'd love to have just a solid race in the first slot so I can chill out tonight with the family. We'll see how it goes though. But yeah, thank you all for coming in to the stream. Appreciate you turning up. Hope you're all having a good day, whatever you're up to. We're going to do manufacturers. See how it goes. Don't really know. One thing I need to check before I even is check my SR on this account. I didn't, because remember we got disconnected, didn't we? I think it's okay. It looks fine to me. That I don't think it's. I think it looks fine. So SR looks okay. I just wanted to make sure with the SR. We don't want drama. We want a nice clean race and just any points, solid. I'm not even looking for big points, to be honest. I just want to get a decent race in and then I can chill out with the family tonight. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I hope you're all having a good day. Hope you're done well if you've been racing earlier today with some of the other slots. Hopefully you've had a good little race. Why would there be drama? I mean, he's probably right with that. Let's hope there's not too much. It's going to be, to be honest with you, there might not be too much with this race because of the way the slipstream is. With the real slipstream round here, very hard to follow. So, I don't know. We'll just have to see how it goes. Hopefully, hopefully we can get a good qualifying in. Before we even... let me shut these blinds just so that I don't have to do it during the race because we don't want that. But yeah, let's jump in and do some time trial because there's no point doing a lobby now. Might as well just open up a time trial thing. But before I do that, let me just do... You followed someone, yeah. True. Do an oil change. Yeah, no idea. I haven't watched. Probably McLaren 1 and 2. Probably McLaren P1 and P2, my guess. I haven't really... I'll do that as well. I haven't looked at the practice, so I've got no idea how it's been going for the teams. So yeah, I want to know. I know that Hamilton's doing shit, but other than that, I haven't really looked at it, so I've got no idea. Yeah, it will be silent. It'll be horrible for following behind. That's why you kind of want to pit early if you can, because, well, it's a hard one. If you can pit early, you've got to be careful with the traffic. That's the problem. If you pit early, you've got to be careful that you come out. If you come out in clean air, that'll be fine. But if not, yeah, you're gonna have to be very, very careful because if you end up in like a medium tire that's just going around at no pace at all, then that'll be even worse. So it'll be an interesting one, I suppose. Yeah, I predict it'll be McLaren at the front and then Hamilton at the back. Don't know. I just don't know what's going on with him at the moment. I just don't know if he's got it anymore. I feel like, I don't know if it's a mental thing with him, but it just seems like he's just lost that pace, hasn't it? It's a shame, but it is what it is. He's clearly, whether he's just not as committed anymore, he's got his 7 championships. For how he just screw up the strategy, yeah. Right, let's jump into the time trial anyway. And do a couple of laps. I don't know if it'll be as stacked as what you'd expect this, because a lot of drivers aren't racing because they've already got their points. So there is a lot of drivers that won't be doing this slot because they've qualified with 6 rounds. Let me have a little look at the leaderboard actually. I mean, just ignore my points. The shittest points you'll ever see on the game, but yeah. Where is it? Regional ranking. Let's have a little look at who's got 5 out of 6 done. So Aphelion might have to race again purely because Maxo's racing again. So he has to race again because I wonder what the OP manufacturer was. But yeah, Aphelion looks like he's going to have to race again, because if Maxo comes away with like a 480, Aphelion needs like a 450 or something like that, and he'll still win. So them two are going to have to race. And Jack is technically still in it as well. Like if Jack gets a good race here, like a big score, Jack could still take it, couldn't he? I think he's 47 behind. So Jack would need to get the win. Jack needs to get the win in like slot 1. And he needs to not improve, and Jack could actually qualify. So them three are probably all going to race, because technically. But yeah, Nissan is still to play for, because Mehdi got his score wiped, I believe. Antonio got screwed in that race as well. So Antonio's behind because of that 5th race when he got his race ruined. So I mean, if Antonio gets a good round, he can still qualify, I think. All right, you might see a lot of people still racing them. I think only Josetti doesn't need to race again, because look, there's no Porsche up there. No one out. Bloody hell. You could like, that's crazy, because look at Josetti's scores with the Porsche. He's got like the 501 obviously in the win, the 481, but then 365 and a 368. He's through. He doesn't need to go again, but he's through because no one can beat his points. No, like the next Porsche is miles down here, so he doesn't need to race anymore. He can leave it. So yeah, I doubt you'll see Josetti racing today in this. Toyota. Oh, that's close. They're both gonna have to race them. Mercedes. This McLaren here has been in 4th split, and he is... That's where it's wrong, chap. This is where it's so wrong. This guy here, he's been in split 4. He's been in my races, every race, in the McLaren. Split 4. Not split 3, split 4. And he's ahead of a top split driver. That's so not fair on Adam. That's really not fair on Adam, that. Yeah, that's terrible. I can't believe that he's ahead of him. That is... That's shocking. Is Calster the leading Subaru? Is Calster ahead of... No way. I wonder, where's Killian? Oh, right. Well, Killian needs a good round. Killian will take that if he gets a good round in, I think, because although he's got a 342 there. Calster's got a 302, so yeah. No, Killian just needs to score, that's all. Killian just needs the points for the final race, because he's got a 0. I don't know what's happened there, why he's got a 0. The only thing I can think of is he didn't race or he got his points eliminated. So yeah, Renault. Oh yeah, Renault got all their points took off. Oh well. This is not right though. This is really not right that someone in split 4 is gonna qualify unless Adam gets a really good result in. It's really not right at all, to be honest with you. Randy, thank you very much for the $2, legend. Justice for McLaren. I made third place in Suzuka. Good stuff, Randy. Smash that legend out there for Randy as well, chap, for the $2. Appreciate it, man. Well done on your result. But yeah, this just... Like, the thing is, though, Adam just needs a good score here. If Adam gets anything over 380... he's not going to be able to beat unless he gets a win in split 4 again, which again will bump his score up even more. So yeah, I feel sorry for Adam there, because it's not fair that someone in split 4 is going to end up qualifying ahead of him. They need to sort this point system out so badly, because you shouldn't have someone in split 4 being in the top 10. It's just beyond weird. It's just so weird. But anyway, let's just jump into Oh, by the way, that trick with the Sophie AI is bullshit. I tried it. It's just catch up. I've literally just done a race on Suzuka before, and it's just got catch up. I did like the first 7 laps. It's just catch up. Like in the corners, I pull away. On the straights, they gain stupid amounts. So it's just catch up. That's all it is. It's not actual pace. I literally just tested it on Suzuka, and yeah, the Sophie AI with weak boost on. All they do is they just gain on the straights. It's just rubber banding. That's all it is. So yeah, I don't know where that's come from, because yeah, that's what it is. The boost weak is just catch up. That's all it does. It just boosts them on the straight. It doesn't actually make them quicker naturally. It just boosts their speed on the straight. Yeah, I've done the upgrade. I've done that. So yeah, I'm not sure where, like, why people were saying it was like not boost, like not catch up. It literally is just rubber banding catch up, because they just gain on the straights, and then in the corners you pull away, and then they gain on the straights again. They were gaining 3/10 on me every straight because of it, just the boost they get. So yeah, it's not that great, to be honest with you. Right, let's do this without TT. Number 2. Who's number 1, Telemetry? Who's number 1? Ah, wait there. It's not working again, Telemetry. Oh, I know why. I'm going to have to bet it's something to do with the bloody info again, isn't it? 1 minute. It'll be because the... bet you it's not got my IP in there again, has it? How do I do this? 1 minute. Right, 1 minute. Let me just put that on. Let me sort this out, chat on here. Why is that not on there? I'm confused. How do I... Settings. Right, let me just check something. There might have been an update on the PlayStation, so I'm gonna have to just double check that it hasn't changed again, because it's not picking up the data again. So let me just check this. View connection status. It's IPv4, isn't it? It's the IPv4, isn't it, that I need to put in there? I'm pretty sure. Is it, or is it the prime chat? Which one is it? Before I do it, is it the IPv4 or is it the primary DNS? I presume it's the IPv4. It's the IPv4. Okay, let me just do that. It's changed again. It's changed. Oh crap! Where's that gone now? I don't know why it changed. Has there been an update recently? It's only changed by 1. It's okay. There you go. It should be sorted now. Right, let's go back onto that. So wait there. Toggle telemetry. Streaming dashboard. 1 second. Put that on. Fatality. Right, let me try and get that back onto the telemetry. Theo, you donkey! I'll read that in a minute. It's probably something trolly. Let me just get this on. Right, okay, that's sorted, I think. Right, okay, sorted. If you score today, more than 400. I'm not even going for that, man. I'm going for just a solid race so I can chill with the family today. So if I get anything over 300, I'm probably just going to call it quits and just chill with the family for today. So yeah, appreciate the support, legend. He's a donkey. We won't be getting anywhere near 400. Definitely not today. Still, I'm going to have to restart the app. It's still not... Oh, I know why. 1 second. I know why. I know what's happened. Is it still not right there? Let me just go back to that.
Fatality.
What's that? Do I have to restart it? Restart the app? Okay. After 1 minute, I'll have to change this then. I'll have to put it back on to... I have to go to my other screen to get the app back on. Oh, why is it gone on that? Stupid thing. Who's winning? What, the F1? No idea. If you're on about the F1, that is. No idea at all. Right, let's restart that. And then we want... Right. Should be sorted now, I think. It should come on once I get going. There you go. Sorted. We're back. We'll just do some laps without a ghost because it gets me a bit more warmed up. It's way off. What did I do? Did I go over the line slow then or something? I think I did, didn't I? I think I must have went over the line slow. Alpha, you legend. Thank you very much for the $20. Been a while since I donated. Good luck with the races. Thank you very much, Alpha. Appreciate the support. Can we all smash that legend mode there for Alpha, chat? Absolute legend. Appreciate the $20. He gives us incredible support, chat. He's an absolute legend. I need to move my monitor over. I can't see the furthest left point of the chat. Chat, the little ones, she came in yesterday. She was there, like, not upset, but she was a bit gutted because the PC in her bedroom died. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think it's the power supply. So she, luckily though, I've managed to get her, like, all the keyboard and everything working on a PS5. So I brought the PS5 up from downstairs and put that in her bedroom. So she's now playing on all the PS5 stuff. I put that in her bedroom with the keyboard because she got a new keyboard and everything for Christmas. And like the PC put in a bedroom, but the PC's just had enough. The PC just, I think it's a power supply. There's no power going to it or anything. It's my old streaming PC. It's the one I used to use, but it died on her. Can't get it working at all. So I presume it is just the power supply. But yeah, I put the PS5 in a bedroom, so she's now got that in there temporarily. And so until I can fix it or get a new one for her. I've put the PS5 from downstairs in her bedroom, so she's got that. You right, Lizard Man? But yeah, she was playing Roblox with the keyboard. She can't play certain games without a keyboard and mouse on PS5. It won't let you. So she was made up that it worked. You've had a nightmare, Grinch. Let's hope we don't have a nightmare. Although, who knows? Oh, God. Don't worry, only 1.5 off. It was a 10. I wasn't really pushing that lap, though. Right, let's go and get into 58, mid 58 at least. Oh, it's a bit too deep. Way too deep. Still a 10th off them. Couple of 10ths down there. Missed my gear shift. Porsche probably to the rear, like I'm going. Something similar to what I'm doing. In the race, I'm running +5 though. Well, I won't on the mediums, but on the soft, I will run +5. Just for the tyre wear, really. You might want to try like +1 with the Porsche, see what that's like as well. Just something like +1, 2, 3, maybe on the softs. But in the race, you might want to go a bit more aggressive to the rear. Oops, ran a bit wide. Oops. What am I doing? A bit slow again. Ray, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Can we smash that legend out there for Ray, please? Thank you very much for gifting, mate. Much, much appreciated. What a legend. What an incredible start to the stream, by the way. Thank you very much for the support. Josh, $50, Alpha, $20, and Ray with a gifted. Incredible start. Thank you so much. Get off there. Oh God. Ray, thank you for the £5 as well. Good luck today, Key. Thank you very much. Double legend emote for Ray, everyone. Gifted and a super chat. Thank you so much, Ray. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up and legend emote there for Ray. We'll see how it goes. You never know. I think the McLaren's better here than it was at Sardegna, so just depends what other cars you get in your race as well. Grinch, welcome to the base tier as well. Smash that legend out there for Grinch, chat. Legend. You know what to do. Oh, hello. You know what to do, chat. If you haven't got that legend mode, give him a big thumbs up there. Thank you very much, Grinch. I want to try and get a 58.2 really here because I haven't really hooked up a lap on this time trial yet. Just wanted to try something there. That won't work though. If we get anything in the 55, if I manage to get a 58.5 in the race qualifying, we'll be in the top 6. For like anything around 58.5, 6 in the race, we'll be in the top 6 easily, I think. Needless, welcome to the legend here as well. Another legend out there for Needless as well, chat. Thank you very much. What a crazy start to the stream. Appreciate the support, Needless. Yeah, I'm just looking for any sort of solid points here, chat. If I get anything reasonable, I'm chilling with the family tonight. So, I'm hoping I can get a good result in. Be careful. Went too deep. No. Thank you, Needless. I'm your most watched. That's great to hear, mate. Brilliant. Now we just got to get the other 90% of the Gran Turismo community to agree. Keep working, keep doing what we do. No. That's way too late on the brakes. Way too late on the brakes that time. How long have we got? Still got 25 minutes, chat. So 10 minutes in here and then we'll join the actual session. No. Get it on that curb. Be careful of the understeer. Thank you, Jedi. A bit deep, went wide. Messed it up a bit. Yeah, a couple attempts down. There is no real strat for this, it's just pit in the middle somewhere. Pretty much pit in the middle. It's up to you how you do it depending on your race, but pit somewhere in the middle depending on the car you're in. Some cars will have to go a little bit longer on the tyres. McLaren can do a 10-10. It can probably do a little bit longer if it wants, but you will have less pace at the end the longer you do because the soft tyres die at the end. So, you know, whatever strategy suits your position. In lower lobbies, you might want to start on the softer tyre and get away. Astronaut, thank you very much for the £2 legend. Lurky Lurk, let's go. Smash the legend emote there for Lurky Lurk Astronaut. Appreciate it, mate. You alright, Dustin? How are you, mate? Right, let's try and get this low 58 in, just so that we're in the rhythm. Just be patient with them downshifts. That's not very good, but... Porsche, thank you very much for the $5 as well, you legend. Can we smash that legend out again for Porsche there, please, chat? Thank you very much for the support. If only PD would stop being lazy with their content. Not going to lie, I'm starting to feel burnout from this game again. Just nothing to do. I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. Like, even this race today, even this race is a repeat. This race was done in the previous... I think it was not the exhibition season we just had, but the one before that, I think. No, was it the one we just did? It might have been the one we did, or the one before that. This race was from that. It's just a repeated race, so... Yeah, I can't argue with you, man. I'm not... it's one of them. Like I speak the truth when it comes to this game, and PD do need to do better. I agree with you. They do need to do a lot better. I'm not going to sit here and just make out like every combo is amazing. Oh, PD have nailed it again when they just haven't, because I feel like that's not giving the right feedback to PD. If you do that, you've got to be critical of what they're doing wrong. If you just sit there and suck up to them, all they're going to do is keep being crap. So, yeah, I agree with you, Porsche man, 100%. Can't argue with you with that one. Thank you for the support, by the way, Legend. It's much appreciated. They're not. They're not, though, PM. That's the problem. You're clearly not looking very well on YouTube. There's people out there praising PD for daily races, and fucking, I'm like, that's not helping the situation with daily races, but it's the way it is. Pio, I'm not going to go there, but there is a lot, very big channels as well that have been praising PD for their daily races. So, yeah. Who? Pio, just I'm not gonna go there, Pio. I'm not gonna go there. Just leave it as it is anyway. But I've seen it multiple times from them as well, so. Or we could just ban Pio, Gary. An alternative. Oh, we held it, we held it. The problem is he'd be green at the moment. We don't like him be. We want him to be grey, don't we? It's not fair on the greens in the chat if they have to have PO. I feel like the blues put up with him enough. It's time for the grey to deal with him. Yeah, Susie, yeah. Right, that was a better exit. That's what I need to get. Wasn't a very good first sector, but a bit too deep. I don't care about where I finish, Pio, man. What's the point? I've lost interest in this a long time ago, this manufacturer. And to be honest with you, looking at the schedule for Nations, it's not the most exciting. I don't even know if I'm going to do all the rounds, because some of them rounds I just don't like the look of, so I don't know yet. I might only do like 3 of the races for Nations, so we'll see how it goes. We spoke about the point system a while ago, Calster, like in a previous stream. I say I think they should have a like more than a multiplier for top split. I think it should be more than that, you know. I think it should be a ×2 multiplier for top, times 1.5 for split 2, or like 1.6, because then it'll equal out about halfway on the lobby, and then you drop down even more as you get to like normal. Like split 4 would be just split 4 and 5 is just ×1. That's how I think they should do it. I think there should be a multiplier going down, because you've literally got someone in split 4 qualifying. Well, they could do. You could have someone from split 4 qualify for this World Series, which is, yeah, crazy. I mean, it's not right, is it? It's not right. No, the way when we spoke about it the other week, we worked out. I did it on my phone. We worked it out that if you did like ×2 multiplier for top split in like 1.6 or something like that for split 2, you'd have a crossover where P10 or P12, I think it was like P11 or 12, would cross over with top split. So if you finished first in split 2, you'd get about the same points as P11 in top split. We worked it out like that. And then it was the same going down if you just judged it going down, because obviously the multiplier, as you drop it, the points get less, so you don't need to have as big a multiplier. So it worked out quite well. But then split 4 and 5 were on ×1, the way we did it, I think. And yeah, you don't really need them to be, you know, you basically want it so they can't. In my view, no one from split 4 should be anywhere near the top. I shouldn't be racing with people that could qualify, because it's just not fair. Like, it's crazy. I think it's crazy that you've got people in split 4 getting basically in qualifying positions. It should be like, that's kind of like, iRacing has a kind of a system like that, where it's around about, I think it's like a crossover of about P10, something like that, I think, on their point system. I think it is. I don't know. I haven't looked at it recently, but it used to be. At the end of the day, if you want the big points, you should have to be in the top lobby. So you should have to really get your DR up there. I feel like that's where you should be. If you really want to qualify, you should be pushing to be in top split. You shouldn't be tanking to be in split 4 just to qualify. Just doesn't seem fair at all. What are you saying, Pio? Yeah, I know. So Killian hasn't got his 5th round points yet, has he? Because he got what do you call it? He got a 0. That's why, though. He got the 0. Right, we can join the oh, goal went on the grass. We can join the actual thing now. He quit because he didn't get any rain. Really? Yeah, Mehdi got 0 as well, didn't he? I know. I saw that. Pretty much in the middle, Zillabang, just depending on what car you're in. Start on the mediums. Around lap 10 to 11. Some cars might want to go to lap 12 because if you're really bad on tyres, you might want to go a little bit further because they do wear these soft tyres quite drastically at the end. Right. What about the WRX though? Because that was all right at Sardegna, wasn't it? WRX. No. Right, let's just before I join this actually. That's got no top end. Oh, that'd be why then. How did it get on? How did it do so well at because it had good time trial pace at Sardegna though, didn't it? I suppose that's more of a 5th gear though, isn't it? It doesn't actually get into the deeper end of 6th. Another BOP? I don't know. I doubt it. I mean, maybe they'll adjust. I don't know. I don't know about whether they'll adjust that BOP again. Who knows? No, I'm clueless. Maybe. Because they could adjust it before the live events, couldn't they? So, possible, I suppose. Yeah, mine's been awful, but it is what it is. We've had good seasons. We've had good seasons in the past when we were with Nissan. This season's just been a bit of a disaster, to be honest with you. But different seasons go different ways, don't they? This season's just been not great for me. I've just not... I don't know whether it's the McLaren with me or not. It could be a bit of the McLaren just not really gelling with me 100% compared to other cars like the GTR I kind of got used to when I was in them official seasons. I don't think I will, PO. ABS default. I always use default, Zillabang. Always default for me. I was on a lap on this time trial for a 58.1, but I don't know how competitive that would be. When I was doing time trial earlier today, and I plebbed the chicane, but I was on for a lap that would have been around 58.1, 58.2. Lewis is still only on a 58.1, so it was obviously an alright lap. Adam's on a 58.1 as well. Right, let's just do a bit of warm up, I suppose. Yeah, Alexandro, how are you, mate? I'm not that keen on what this Nations season looks like, though. I had a look at it, and I just don't really like the look of it in terms of combos. So yeah, like I say, I might not do all of them. I might just do the races that I want to do for fun, and not worry about like anything, just because there's a couple in there that I have zero interest in. So I don't know. We shall see. Like the first race in that Lamborghini at Road Atlanta, I'm not sure I even want to do that, to be honest with you. And then you've got Lego Maggiore in Group 3. I really don't like that track in Group 3, so I'm not that keen on that. Zillabang, thank you for the £2 legend. Thanks, Mugger. Great chat and community. Thank you very much, Zillabang. Appreciate support, legend. Thank you for the message as well, legend. You know what to do, chat. Thumbs up on legend mode there for Zillabang, please. By the way, feel free to smash that like. We're coming up to the 1 hour point. Let's get them likes in there. If we get anything vaguely okay for our first race, chat, I don't even care if it's like 310. Like, I'm literally just going to take the points and chill out with the family tonight, so... It is what it is. I'm not that worried about this. I just want to get at least one race for you lot, and then if we get a reasonable result, I'm going to chill with the family. So I'm not going to be going for any big scores here. What position do you have to be to qualify? You have to be number 1 for your manufacturer, and you have to be in the top 12 manufacturers overall. So your manufacturer has to be in the top 12 for the season. So throughout, like from all regions, it has to be in the top 12, and you have to be number 1 driver for that McLaren. So yeah, it's very, very difficult. Only I say that, but then again, someone from Split 4, I think they've deliberately been putting themselves in Split 4 because they keep winning but ending up in my lobbies, which I don't understand, because they must be dropping DR to get back in somewhere, because they There's no way they're winning these races all the time and then ending up back in my lobbies. They would have been on at least 95 to 100k now. So I have a theory that they've just been tanking their DR in daily somewhere to get back into the easier lobbies. But that's a mistake on PD's part. You can't really blame the people for exploiting it, because at the end of the day, it's not up to them to put a good score point system. It's up to PD to implement that. The drivers that are doing it are just taking advantage of a situation that's available to them. If it was real life and that would be like that, they'd do the same. So yeah, it's down to PD to sort that out. At the moment, the leading McLaren driver at the moment is a driver from Split 4 Jag. He's been in my races. Like, the leading McLaren driver has been in my races throughout the season. And he has been getting into, like, later end. Like, by the end of the night, he's been in, like, Split 2 and Split 3. And still getting, like, obviously winning and getting points and stuff. So the thing is, though, that I don't understand how he ends up. He wins all these races. He races pretty much every slot, gets the points. And then his rank is still in Split 4, which I can't understand. Because if he would have raced Split 3, like slot 1, 2, 3, surely his DR would be going up massively, because he's been getting top 3, 4s in every race. So I don't know. It's weird. Like, I don't know how he's not been, like... He must have been dropping DR somewhere, because he'd be in Split 2 at least by now. It'd be well over 90k DR, well over. It'd be like 95 to... At least 95, I'd say. But yeah, like, the only thing I can think he's doing is he's dropping DR somewhere, and I don't know where. Because he races every slot of the day, and then he's in, like, Split 2 by the final slot when it's a bit easier, and he still gets, like, the 400 points in there. So, I don't know. Is that here?
Yeah. So,
No, it's next close. But you'll have to go out.
I swear,
If you want to, you'll have to go out and grab one. You want me to?
I swear, if it goes the other way.
But
Thank you.
you'll have to just make sure you lock the door when you come back in, but don't leave the key in the door, okay? Right, 1 second, chat. I'm just going to go for a wee before this race. I'll be back in a second. Work out before what you should do back.
What's this then? If it goes the other way, I'm going to... It's going to be like a once last year.
Alright. Gary wants an ice cream as well, Vi. Gary wants an ice cream as well. She said, oh. It'll melt, wouldn't it? I bet you he doesn't come down here, Vi. He doesn't come in here anymore for some reason. Yeah, that race in Nations, that slot, that round 1, I don't know. Doesn't really... I'm not feeling that. I haven't done a lap on it, but I just know what it'll be like in the Lambo. I mean, I might give it a go in time trial and see what I think of it, but... Right, I haven't even done a lap. I should have been getting warmed up here, chat. I should have been getting myself warmed up, and I've just been sat there talking. That's... Oh, God. Not the right line. No, no, no. Gone. Why is he gone? I think he's gone away again. He won't come up our close. I don't know why.
Because some people went out there to get ice cream, so he might be making them all.
Yeah, it's been a while. He really does. Have you done something to offend the ice cream man?
When we were driving.
Oh yeah, when he blocked us and we had to beep him to get out of the way. That's probably why, isn't it?
It's your fault.
Well, we were going to pick Mummy up and he was in the way, so I had to give him a honk. I had to give the ice cream man a honk it was about the other month. We were on the way to pick the missus up and he just parked in the middle and I couldn't get past because it's only a thin light road. So I had to give him a little honk to say like move over or thingy so I can get past. He hasn't been back since then.
That was the one time he came up.
I know he's not been back since.
Before that, it would come every single time, and then ever since then, it hasn't came for like months.
I know. Must have annoyed him.
But it's different people every time, so.
See if he's in this lobby again. No, he's not in here, chap. He's not in here this time. He might have just took the points and not racing again. Let's have a little look. 397. Why is Lewis has tanked his DR? I'm pretty sure Lewis has tanked his DR there. Rick's tanked his DR. Rick's tanked his DR, chat, for points. Look. Rick's tanked. Anyone else tanked? There's definitely been some tanking going on here. There's been some tanking to get in these lobbies, chat. Yep, definitely some tanking going on. Yeah, I know you are, Lewis. You're obviously not going to qualify, but I'm on about Rick. Rick's definitely tanked to try and get some points there, I think. He's tanked to try and get the win, hasn't he?
No way. He's just drove.
He drove
straight past our close.
He just drove straight past us, put it back on there. And after I've finished, I'll go to the shop and get.
I'm sick and tired of this.
You can have my other Oreo one. He just drove. He just drove past the. He just drove past our clothes chat. He doesn't come up anymore. She's fuming. Have they, Richard? Have they? Really? That's quite funny. I was going to say, isn't the Prima driver in the Renault? Isn't he like a split 2 or a split 2 driver? The Renault driver in this race, I'm pretty sure he's a split 2 driver. But the problem with them doing that, right? This is another reason why like PD needs to sort it. Really, it's because they do that and then they put themselves in lobbies that they shouldn't be in, which isn't fair on the people that should be in here, because then you're racing people that are from the higher splits. So it is a real stupid situation you get in. Right, let's just try and get a good lap in here. What we're going to do is do a lap and then probably pit, or do 2 laps, then pit for a final run. I don't know how we'll do it. Depending on how good this lap, the first lap is. If we get a really good first lap, we might just take that and then go again, like straight away into the pits. I'm sorry, SDS, but I can't. Alright, let's try and get a good lap in. Not the greatest speed over the line. Can't get comfy. Oh, that wasn't right. I had to lift off the throttle. I've messed this up a bit. Oh shit, what am I doing? All over the place. Got that corner completely wrong. Messy. Oh no! Terrible, terrible, terrible so far. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to go for a second lap and then do one lap at the end. I don't know. No, we'll have to go for another lap straight away, I think. Yeah, we'll have to go for one more lap straight away. Won't have time. Not a good lap. All right, let's go back out. Not a good lap. Not a very good lap. We can go 4 temps quicker than that, though, definitely. Like, there's a 58.5 in it, isn't there? 100%. Really need to get a good lap in because we can't get anything from where we are in this race with the dirty air. It'd be impossible to get any sort of points from P11. Oh no. I just understeering massively. I mean, not a great one, is it? But and we're gonna drop down. We're 2 temps off in P10, chap. Crazy, actually, that. 2 temps off in P11 make that. P12 make that, chap. 2 temps off in P12. Ah, that's the problem with the McLaren at this combo, though, I think, you know. I think that's a McLaren problem with it just not being... It's not got the qualifying pace at this track. That's where the issue is. Because, like, there was a 10th maybe in that, but... I think we just have to go with mediums, don't we? We have to just go mediums. Yeah, that's split 2 though, Richard. That's a faster driver, mate. It's a faster driver. In the time trial though, the fastest McLaren is, I think it's half a second off the top time, so just unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, we're only 2 temps off pole, but we're down in P12. Like, it's quite crazy, that, to be honest. No, I won't be going McLaren again. Definitely not going McLaren again. Right, probably not going to get the result we need from this chat in P12 because you can't overtake with the dirty air. It's just a case of it's basically impossible, to be honest. The only thing we can do is undercut. Go for some big undercut or something. It's probably all we can do. I mean, the thing is, I mean, 2 temps off pole and in P12, it's just how competitive these races are now. It's just one of them things, isn't it? It's so competitive that the gaps are so small. So that little mistake in that in turn 1, that little mistake on the first sector, and then a little mistake here and there is enough to drop you all the way down. Nah, I'm only doing slot 2 slots SDS. I don't care. There's no point me going all the way to the end today. So I won't be doing the last slot no matter what. Family come first. So I'm only going to do 6 and 8 PM. I'm not doing the last slot. Not with this season, the way it's gone. The family come first. So I'm only doing the first 2 slots no matter what. Do we run +3? Yeah, I think +3 will be fine. Is that Renault quick off the start? Right, be careful in turn 1 because turn 1 with the understeer with cold tyres. The tyres are very cold on the front, so just be very, very careful here. Lewis didn't listen. Wow, that car in front's got a terrible connection. Look at his lag. This DEFCON guy's got a really bad connection. Why is he on 1 bar? I've never seen it. Who is DEFCON? Don't recognize that driver. DEFCON AC. I've never seen this driver in the EU before. Who is he? And he's got 1 bar because that's not someone in the EU, chap. This guy in front of us isn't an EU driver because that connection is just because he lives far away. Oh, I got hit. Because it's not improving. That's genuinely someone, I think, that unless he is in EU but UK, but I've never seen that driver before. Look at his connection, it's so dodgy. I don't like racing people with these connection issues though. It makes it really difficult to... I would love to know whether this guy is genuinely someone from the UK or if this is someone from a different region. He's American, do you reckon, little inkling? Well, he shouldn't be in our lobby. Why is he in our lobby then? Why is he in these lobbies if he's from America? Just with his shit connection? He shouldn't even be in here. Well, that's not right. That's not good. He shouldn't be in the lobby at all. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that, Dustin. You're not allowed to, man. Practicing or not, you literally, it's against the rules. In an official season, you can't do that. Like, the amount of people just cheating in this GT World Series is a joke. Crazy. We're losing quite a lot in this dirty air, you know. We can go like 6 times quicker here. Doesn't matter, Jimmy. They shouldn't be in the lobby. They've got a bad connection. What happens if I go side by side with him and his connection punts me? They shouldn't be in the lobby, full stop. gone too deep. And this dirty air is horrible. Just lagged right in front of me there. Shit. You just can't get near chat. I don't think anyone can really do much, can they? Shit. Didn't want a scruffy lap this lap. Idiot. Nothing else to do, chat. We're not going to get anywhere unless we do something different, because in that dirty area it's impossible to do anything. You're just stuck, completely stuck in the corners. You just, like, I can go half second a lap quicker than what we were doing there, but couldn't because we're just stuck in that horrible dirty air. So the only thing to do here is go for an early one. Alright, let's push. No, you don't want to start on the softs. You'd just be stuck in the dirty air. You wouldn't be able to overtake. Just be horrible. Wanted clean air for this lap really, but can't really do anything about that. Shit. The understeer was terrible then. Sugar. Needed a better lap this one. I was hoping I wouldn't have someone in front of me. Hindered it a bit. 3 seconds for someone there. Ah, terrible lap. Oops, what am I doing? I'm driving on the grass. shit.
No, he just pushed me out of the way. Just pushed me out of the way. Push me out of the way again. Well done. Just push the pass. That's how we're doing it, apparently. That was not very nice. I don't think that was fair, but that's how Gran Turismo's run these days. You just push the car in front to overtake, so we'll join it. He literally sent it and just pushed my car out of the way. Did you not see that, or do you need some glasses? Like, you literally just get your front end near the rear of the car and then just drive through the car in front, because that's just dirty. You're just pushing your way through. It's not a clean move. Without me there, he understeers, but he uses my car as a wall. It's just not a clean move, but whatever. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. We're not fighting for a good result here anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. But I would rather, when you're fighting for these positions,
if it was kept clean, because in my view, you're not fighting for points, so why why push the pass? Yeah, I agree with you, Go-To. They abuse the ability to just put a tiny bit of your car up on the rear of the car in front and just nudge them out of the way. It's a horrible move. I don't like it. Whether he was quicker or not is irrelevant. You've got to do it cleanly. Well, welcome to the band, Cluplom. See you later. No return. You'll never be coming back. Au revoir. Tired. Just pitted too early here, chat. We've pitted way too early. It's not worked. Nah, Robin is not racing Black Series. We've gone through this before with people. We've gone through this with plenty of people. Like, you don't just push your way through. This guy is doing it how it should be done. This guy on our right is doing it how it should be done, chat. And you have some great racing. That's how it should be done. Oh no, we're not worried about this race, J20. This race is done. We're not worried about this one. I've pitted way too early. The tyres are done. So I think lap 10 is probably the optimal, I think, for us. Yeah, this isn't NASCAR. Too many people go by that philosophy, though. But that guy behind's racing it fair, so that's good. He looks like he's going to drive it nice. He's not asked about the points. He wants a fair battle, and that's what we want. We shouldn't have pitted so early. It's just put us on the back foot too much, this. There's just no tyre left. Norris has crashed, has he? Oof. F. The car behind us pitted like, I think he pitted like 3 laps later than us, didn't he? So I don't think he's going to have much of a hard time getting past. That right front is pretty much a goner.
I got hit again. I think he lag hit us there. I don't think that was intentional. The lag hit us. I mean, we pitted too early, way too early in the pits, but I mean, we gained 2 positions with it. We gained 2 positions with the early pit, so. I mean, yeah. It was the wrong strat. We need to pit lap 10 at the early. I think even lap 11 is a better way. I think lap 11 is the way to do it. That was just too early. Yeah, it is down to qualifying, Demetrius. You get a good qualifying, then you can run a strategy that's more optimal. Although Tsunami, he pitted 1 lap later than me, didn't he? So he had good pace. He was able to get away. We lost a little bit of time with defending though, so we probably lost 3 seconds with just defending, and then with the extra tyre being on like older every lap, a little bit more. But yeah, that lag on that DEFCON guy, he shouldn't really be in these lobbies. Oh well. We go again. 1 more attempt, chat. We'll give it 1 more go. We'll give it 1 more go. Where is he? I don't know. I don't know. Like, the answer is pretty simple with how these races could be more entertaining. It's just put the dirty air from the custom slipstream into real, and then you fixed it. Like, but it's not hard for them to do it. All they've got to do is just cross over. You've got the real slipstream, that's fine. Just put the dirty air from custom into real, and people can race then. At the moment, it's just that medium stint was just a train. No one could do anything. He's from the UK, he reckons. I don't know. He's just got really bad lag. That makes me thought he was from outside the UK. But someone in the chat said that they think it's his second. They know that it's his second account, though, didn't they? From America or Canada, I thought. Unless that's someone different. But yeah, that connection was dodgy. Proper dodgy. But then again, it's hard to know on Gran Turismo at the moment because the connection's just bad throughout the game, isn't it? Like, even daily races are lagging everywhere at the moment, so it's hard to know whether it's just the game or whether it's from a different region. Don't know. Right, we go again in an hour, chat. We'll go on to our I tell you, while we're chilling, we'll do 2 races on the last 2A account while we wait for 2 races. Might as well have a little bit of fun and then jump back in for a bit of time trial before that last attempt that we're going to do. So we're going to do 1 more attempt of that GTL series race, chat. I'm not running the last slot on today. So yeah, we're doing 1 more go. Right, what's going on here? Turn on. My tires are cold, Pio. Maybe. I take it you banned that Whopper who came in the stream before, chat. Did you ban that Whopper? Hopefully he got banned anyway, permanently. Just ban anyone like that, just instant ban. Don't give them a timeout, just instantly ban them.
Right, let's go into daily race speed chat. Starts in 10 minutes from the back of the grid. We're currently going on daily race B only from the back of the grid and trying to get it to A rank. We're currently at we're not far off A rank now. We're getting close, so it's been quite entertaining so far doing this. With no qualifying allowed, we have to go from the back. Only daily race B, no daily C allowed. Obviously, daily C would be a bit easier. Really, Mad Max? What, with the controller, you mean? That's sad. Hopefully they'll change it with the next update. There should be an update coming this month, so let's see what happens with the update. It's a shame you've deleted it though, man. Right, we just get ourselves back in the rhythm. We might as well do 2 of these, and then we'll jump back into time trial. So we'll do this one, the 1:30, and then we can jump into time trial for a little 15 minutes before this last Suzuka attempt. Make sure we don't go over the line. Yeah, oh, yeah. You can just download it again. I mean, to be fair, just wait for the next update. He's probably on it, Richard. He's probably on about the controller. He's having trouble. Have you tried a different controller, by the way? Have you tried a different controller, Mad Max, to see if it's the controller that's the issue? What was that bang? Oh, must be the oldest coming in. No difference. You ever thought of just getting up? Have you got any space for a wheel, or have you not got space for it? Nave's qualified. Congratulations to Nave. If he's qualified, well done, Nave. Don't know if he's in the stream here or not, but congratulations. He learned everything from me, chat. Funny. Aphelion qualified as well. Unlucky to Maxo then. Yeah, shame for Maxo, but Aphelion, such a quick driver. Just one of them, isn't it? Who won slot 1, Pio? Oh, did he? What car is he in? Is he in the Toyota? Or no, what car is he in? Can't remember. What are you on about, Gotcha? Oh, you're on about me saying that they've learned everything from me? I think that's what he means. Mad Max, that didn't last long. Jesus Christ, mate. Downloading it again. We've all been there. We've all been there with Gran Turismo. GT Sport, I did that, but I gave it a week before I downloaded again. Yeah, I gathered that, gotcha. Maybe.
Have you checked all your controller settings on your on like the home screen though? Make sure that nothing's changed on there as well. I know that Costas hasn't been enjoying the game recently, Richard. Costas has said the controller feels awful recently, so I don't know whether they messed something up again. Who knows? I mean, this is PD, so highly likely. By the way, chat, feel free to smash the like, subscribe, all helps me out. Thank you to everyone who's already done that like button. It's a big help. Don't go over the line, whatever we do. We don't want to go over the line. So wait there, is the F1 finished? Is the F1 qualifying finished now, chat? Who got pole? True, Mad Max, very true. Oh, right. So is Norris out with a crash? Can't even watch it. It's what they do best. Very true. So, is he out of qualifying though, SDS, or is he still in it? Like, what about Donkey Hamilton? Did he even make Q3? I doubt he did. Did he ever make Q3, or is he down in like P13, 14 something? Oh, he did? He got there? Well, at least that's something. Barely, okay. Don't know what's going on with Hamilton. Don't know. I know that Charles has got a different spec. I think he's got a different spec car this weekend, hasn't he? It is a slightly upgraded car. Don't go over the line. Don't forget the ambulances and the vans and stuff like that they've been having. Oh, what game did I see that looks quite good that's coming out, or is it's coming out on PS5, or it's out? It's a tactical shooter game. Is it called Out of Time or something like that? Or I saw a tactical shooter game that looks quite good coming to PS5. I think it was like Out of Time or something like that. I was having a little watch of it earlier today. It looks pretty decent. Might have got the title totally wrong though. Probably not called that. Let me have a little look and see if it's on my recently. It might be on my recently watched. Let me have a little look. Not on there. Out of... I don't think it's called Out of Time.
No, it's not that. What was it called? New tactical. It's already out on PC. PS5 shooter. Probably called nothing like out. Ready or not? Ready or not? That's what it's called. Ready or not? Just ignore me. Yeah, ready or not? Have a little look at the trailer to that Ready or Not chat. It looks pretty good. Verstappen P1. Jeez. Verstappen's just out driving that car, isn't he? Where did what's his name finish? His teammate? Where did Lando's? Where did Max's teammate finish? What's his name? I forgot his name. Why is it? It's gone out of my head. Yeah, it looks quite good, doesn't it, Mr. Casual? I was looking at it. It looks pretty decent. P8. So Max P1. Sonoda P8. Max is just a beast. I'm sorry. Max Verstappen is an absolute beast. Like, it's crazy. Like the guy is just, he's on a different level to every F1 driver in terms of raw pace. There's no F1 driver on his level. Like that, I don't think that car should be in P1. I think that's Max just taking every inch out of what he can get out of it. Like every miles per hour through the corner, yeah, it's just unbelievable, to be fair, what he's doing there. I'll have to have a watch of that lap. I do love watching Max's laps because they are so special. Back out, not worth it. Oh. Different spec car, PO, but yeah, he is plebing it this year. To be honest, I think he's had his day now. I think Hamilton's had his day. Even I've lost faith in Hamilton now. I've kind of think I've gave in to the fact that he's lost it now. He's just not got that. He's just not got it. I don't know what the reason is. I'm not sure what the reasoning for it is, but he just hasn't got that pace anymore. Thank you for the support, by the way, Pooh. He did have the pace. No, he didn't. He did. Oh, why are you in the wall? What are you doing? You're right, Otto. Thank you for the support, by the way, Pio. You might be a pleb, but you're still a legend. Back out. You can't really overtake through it, so you just got to lift and wait. You don't go side by side through this section, really. Get in there. A legendary pleb, yeah. Oh, why are you stopping in the middle of the corner? This guy just completely stopped in the corner, chat. What's he doing? No, not worth it. Why would you stop like that in the middle of the corner? One more go, Otto. We're doing one more attempt and then that's it for us. I'm not worried about... Even if we finish last, we're calling it quits on one more go. I didn't get 157. What are you on about? What did I get in that race? I don't know what we got, but it was more than 157, you cheeky sods. Alright, let's get back past this guy. We need to get in that top 7, really, I think, or we're going to possibly lose some DR. Yeah, we're back. No point going side by side through here, so... Give a bit of a gap and we'll try and get a better exit. Nah, I needed to be a tiny bit closer, didn't I? Oh no, he brakes really early, so we'll take that. Right, 3 and a bit laps to go. We might be able to get ourselves in that top 7 here. Right, there's a P5 there, chap. It might be possible to get our P5. Oh, he's slow. I had to back out there. We'll take that one. Oh, there's a penalty for someone there. This Genesis won't have the... Oh! Why are they hitting each other? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Don't know what they're doing there, chap, but they just pleb that. Too far behind P4. It's just going to be our regular P5 in this race for some reason. I seem to have put my name on that. You right, Simon? How are you, mate? See if we can go a bit quicker on this lap. Try and put a bit of pressure on P4, you never know. He might flap a bit and make a mistake and get a penalty. I think that's just about in that. I think that was just him. Good to hear, Simon. He kept it pretty cool. Got the fastest lap at the end there as well, so. Right, we'll go again. We'll go for one more. Might as well. Can't be bothered just doing time trial for Suzuka while we wait. Although I probably should, but I'm not really that bothered about it. Yeah, there's a mod for it, Mr. Casual, I believe. There is a mod to have player versus player on PC. That's really good, so that they hopefully will add it in the future. But yeah, I'll just keep an eye on that. If they ever add player versus player, I might look into it. But if it's just co-op, not that worried about that. We gained a bit of DR, a little bit closer again. All right, let's go again. We'll go in for one more. And then we'll jump back over to the EU after this, because this will take. It'll give us a little 15 minutes of time trial before the race, won't it? So it's not too bad. Rather than just sat there time trial and be a bit boring for you lot watching, won't it? So we'll go with the purple one. Yeah, on PC there's a mod, I believe. I saw some like hidden mod or something like that. Like there was a video of it, of a hidden mod or something, and they were playing like player versus player. Nah, Max is just... Max is doing things that Hamilton should be doing. Do you know what I mean? That's what Hamilton should be doing up with this Ferrari. He should be getting more out of it than what he should. Do you know what I mean? And he's just not. Like I've got to be honest. I'm gutted because I really wanted Hamilton to do well with the Ferrari, but I think he's had his day now. It's a bit like Alonso. Like I feel like Alonso should have retired and never came back 2 years ago. I don't see any place in F1 for Alonso now. As harsh as that sounds, I just don't think he needs to be in F1. I don't think he's got it anymore. Looks like Hamilton's going that way as well now, unfortunately. So when you hit 40, chat, when you hit 40, it all goes downhill. Yeah, I really like Lewis Hamilton, but it's just a shame that I don't know. I just hope he can get a win or two. Maybe like, I know he got the sprint race win. Like, he showed signs of pace in that. That's a weird thing. Like, he showed the signs of the pace in that, and then I don't know what it is. You're right, Harry. Yeah, that's why I said over 40, Harry. That's why I said over 40. Yeah, I know it's heavy dependent on car, but then look at Charles. Like, Charles is just doing a better job in every race. Russell was doing probably, arguably, I mean, some races Hamilton was quick. Well, in the race, Hamilton was quicker than Russell a lot of the time, but Charles this year is just, unless it's just a case of he needs, unless Charles just needs, like, I don't know, some like, sorry, Hamilton needs a bit more time getting used to the Ferrari, but I can't believe they're that much different. Do you know what I mean? I totally understand there will be quirks to each car. Like, you go from one car to another car. I can't believe it would be that much different, the Ferrari, like, to get used to. If you're a good enough driver, you should be able to get used to it. Yeah, apparently Ferrari look good for the 2026 regs, but whether they will, who knows? But have they even finalized the regulations yet for 2026? Exactly, SDS. You've got to be like Max, like, you've got to be searching for every single tenth of a second. It has to be searched for, and Max is well into all that. He knows his shit. And the sim will be good for setups as well. And I think Hamilton made a mistake not going down that route. I think he should have done. It's not 100% electric engine. Hey, I feel like Pio is on a mission here to become unmodded. Are you on a little mission, Pio? Are you trying to unmod yourself? I think you might be. By the way, chat, feel free to smash that like, subscribe. We're coming up to the half-an-hour point there. Let's see if we can get it up to 250 likes. Thank you to everyone who's done that. I'd like to see Max go to a different team as well, to be fair, because Max has had that car designed around him a lot. So I would like to see Max go to somewhere new, like a new team. Oh, yeah. I think every driver now needs to be sim orientated. They need to be on the sims and like putting the time in. You've got to, because not only does, like, I know it sounds stupid, but like Max has said, hasn't he? Like with iRacing, it keeps the like the race crap, like that, like race prep. It's always there with it. I feel like some drivers that are not doing it, not go rusty, but they're not optimizing themselves. I feel maybe they're not keeping themselves optimized all the time, and it clearly makes a little bit of a difference. If he goes to Aston Martin, it'll be purely because of Adrian Newey. That'll be why, SDS. And he'll get another car made around him. So I'd like to see him go somewhere where the car won't be dictated by him. For Max, I'd like to see him have to hustle something that's not been designed in 100% his favor. Yeah, Pio. Yeah. He's a pleb, isn't he? He is a pleb. Right, let's go back in. You right, Phildo? Not the new daily, no? Yeah, I mean, we all know what Max is like when it comes to racecraft in heat of the moments. Like, no one can say that Max has got a great temperament. He hasn't. But then again, he's a world champion for a reason. Like, Max will do anything to win, and that is part of the reason why he is the driver he is, because he will do anything. Max, the rules go out the window when Max is fighting for a win or a title. He doesn't give a shit. Like, and you kind of have to be like that. That's why I don't think Norris has got it in him. I don't think Norris has got a world champion in him. And also, Norris makes too many mistakes for me. For me, Lando makes too many little unforced errors and stupid mistakes that would cost him a championship. So I don't think Lando's got a championship in him at the moment. He could, he could definitely sort it out in the future. He could, get a lot of that sorted. But at the moment, I don't think Lando's got a championship in him. Right, let's go from the back again. I really think that Piastri is world champion material. I think Piastri's got that world championship material in him. He's consistent. He knows when to fight. He's good at overtaking. He's clean as well. I really like Piastri. I really like him. Yeah, Fielder. Right, we do this race and then we jump back into the time trial for the GT World Series, chat. We're only doing one more attempt of the GT World Series, by the way. I'm not doing the 10 PM race. This season's been pretty much over from the start for me, so I ain't going to waste time doing the 10 PM. I'm just going to do 8 PM and then that's it. And then I'm going to chill with the family. Me and the missus need to finish off this, the one that got away on BBC iPlayer. Really good series. I think he will do, Jedi. I think Hamilton will retire after Ferrari. He ain't going to carry on. I wouldn't be surprised if... It all depends on 2026. Like, if 2026 is not a great year for Hamilton, that'll be his last year in F1, I think. Did he get a pen? Yeah. I was going to say, he has to have a pen for that. No idea. There might not be one for a while, Jedi. Last year when they did this, it was quite a big gap. It was quite, I think it was a big gap. It was like 2-3 months, wasn't it, chat? But yeah, we got Nations coming up. I'm going to have a little go at that tomorrow. I might do a track guide if I've got time. I don't know yet tomorrow. If I do a track guide, I don't know if I'll race it though, because we started P11, finished P9, I think we did. I think we pitted too early though, Antomics. I tried the, I pitted 2 laps too early, my tyres were toast. I think we got to pit the end of lap 11 really optimally, like on an optimal strat, or 10-10. And just try not to overheat the tyres, because the problem I have at Suzuka is I put too much temperature in the tyres. I kill tyres at that track. Sorry, my bad. That was my bad. Hopefully no pen. The official season won't be back until next year, Jedi. The official season doesn't come back until next year. They only have one official season every year. But exhibition seasons, it's just up to PD. Who knows with how they run it? Don't know. You'd normally have more than 4 a year, though. You normally have a bit more than 4 a year, I'd say. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, he's... I had to lift. Oh, someone's off. They normally do, don't they normally do an exhibition season after they do the World Series live events? Don't they normally do an exhibition season with the races from that? Like, they normally use some of the races from that after for us to do. So there might be like a little free race championship, something like that, a little free race series. Oh, I got punted. Oh, and again, punted me twice. That Genesis just punted me twice. Mate, you need to stop ramming people in the braking zone. Problem we have as well now, Atomics, we had like we had a couple of people obviously tanking DR. Okay, clearly on your side there, ma'am. If you don't look at the car next to you, that's your fault, not mine. I gave you plenty of space. But yeah, there's a few people tanking DR. We had Rick in our lobby in split 4, Atomics. So Rick was in split 4. Obviously tanked his DR to try and... He's obviously tanked it to try and get a better result in split 4. See you later, Wayne. If you want to be like that. I mean, I don't know what you mean by nicknames, but... What was that about? What's he on about? Nicknames to who? Who have I given a nickname to? Who did I give a stupid nickname to someone? Why delete it? Because he's obviously just a hater, isn't he? Go. If people just come into my stream hating, we don't need them in here. There's no point in them being around. Oh, was it to me? I thought it was to someone else. Okay, I thought he was talking to me. I thought he was talking to me. Okay, fair enough. Wasn't talking to me. But yeah, don't be. There's no need to be rude to each other. Please don't be rude to each other in the chat. We don't have time for that. There's no need for it, is there? Unless someone's being a bellend, then yeah, fair enough. But I thought he was saying that to me. I was like, what have I done? I was like, what have I done wrong? What have I said? Right, we're up to P7. We've got 2 laps to go. Maybe we can get that P6. I see it, yeah. I mean, PR tanking is kind of, again, exploiting the system. So I kind of... But I understand them doing it, though, to be honest with you, because why should someone who's been racing in split 4 the whole season get more points than you when you've been battling out in top split and split 2? I can get why they're frustrated and they do it. I understand it. Like, why would you sit there and be faster than them and let them qualify it because you're faster than them, but they get an easier lobby? So it's all down to PD. The whole system is PD's fault. PD just can't. I don't know what it is. I don't know who's in charge of these events, who's in charge of the point system, but whoever it is doesn't understand how you need to run a competition, because this has been like this since the start of GT Sport. The issues that we're having now, and they've never fixed it. No, but the point is, Susie, you've got to understand, like, for Rick, for example, right? Why should Rick be getting beat by people in split 4 when he's racing in split 1 and 2? Why should he be getting beat by them? Wouldn't you get a bit pissed off if you're getting, like, I totally understand where they're coming from and why they do it, but it's more a case of PD needs to fix the system, really. I think we'll just wait for the straight for this guy, because I think he's going to go all out the fence. But oh no, we'll just go around the outside. Oh, okay, we won't. Okay, I'm just going to back and wait out. Yeah, I will wait till the straight. The GTR will be able to accelerate the Genesis. Not sorry, outpace it, not accelerate it. I think the acceleration's quite good on that Genesis. Yeah, the whole system is bad. We'll take a P Steve in this one. Like we've said for years, though, it needs a multiplier. The World Series needs a multiplier on the lobbies. Top Split need to have a multiplier in there, like 2 times 2 multiplier. Split 2 need like times 1.6 or something like that, and then like maybe like 1.3 for Split 3, and then leave Split 4 with just 1, just like normal. Make it so they only get the normal amount. It might be the best way to do it, because at least then there's motive to try and be in the higher lobbies. I feel like they need to make it like an incentive that you want to be in them top lobbies. At the moment, people don't want to be in the top 3 lobbies, because why would you want to when you can get more points in split 4? Daft. Porsche, thank you for another $5. PD don't care. They can't fix the lobbies, add new content we actually want. Yeah, I get that it's his game, but I do think they need to make... For Gran Turismo 8, there needs to be some big changes. Definitely. There definitely does need to be some big changes. But we'll see what happens with Gran Turismo 8, I suppose. But will there be big changes? Not 100% sure. We'll wait and see. Thank you for the support, by the way, Porsche. And I know a lot of people are getting it. But do you know what, though, Porsche? The thing is, for the people that have been around since GT Sport, it's the same story then. Like, the amount of people that towards the end of GT Sport that were like, just had enough of it because PD just don't listen to like the complaints and what people want. It's the same story. People just go and then they come back for the next game. They're here for a couple of years and then they give up on it after a while. I wish PD would be more proactive with the community. That's one thing I wish they'd do. I wish they'd actually listen to what the community are saying and try and implement stuff that, you know, even if it's just a trial, like just to see if something works. They don't seem open to changing stuff. That's a problem with PD. It's their way or no way, and a lot of the time their way doesn't make sense. Yeah, I agree, Phil, though. I agree with Phil, though. Do you know what annoys, like, the thing is, Demetrius, like, I experienced what Evolution Studios with Drive Club, and I know the game wasn't everyone's cup of tea, but they listened so well to the community. Like, I even suggested to, like, even like, this is how great Evolution Studios was. I used to go there sometimes just to try out stuff. They used to invite me, and I said to them, like, it'd be great if there was like a mode that was a little bit more simulation, and, like, you know, just something for people to try. And they literally added a hardcore mode and listened and made it a little bit more understeery, a bit more like a little bit more, not realistic, but they made it a little bit harder, and they added it. They added it to the game because they thought, well, we'll give it a go and see what it's like. They tried it out. They experimented. Like, that's what I loved about Evolution Studios. They used to listen to the community. There was another thing as well they did. So when Drive Club came out, I never noticed it felt like it felt smoothish to me. However, after playing Project Cars, because Project Cars was on 60 FPS and Drive Club wasn't, I went back to Drive Club and felt like it was like a bit shaky and wobbly. And they literally went back, within a month, they had created an option to remove the screen shake from the game. They literally removed the screen shake so that you could have no like shaking, like head shake when you're driving, and it would be a much smoother experience. Did that, and from that moment onwards, I had it on like the lowest setting because they added an option and it made it smoother. Like, little things like that is what I loved about Evolution Studios. They listened, and they used to monitor Twitter, Reddit, all different places. They used to monitor and listen to what people said. That's what PD should be doing, but they don't. I've had an email from someone, I don't know if it's legit, asking if I want a code for Forza Horizon 5 Premium Edition. I don't know if it's legit though or not. I'm not sure. I don't know. I had it come through on my emails, and it says they're from Arcade. Apparently they deal with like the Playground Studios for giving out codes. Let me find it. I don't know if it's legit or not. I'm not sure. Where was it? Zolaire Arcade. Zolaire Arcade. Don't know. I've never heard of them. Zolaire Arcade. They've asked me if I want a code. If you would like a PS5 key for Forza Horizon 5 Premium Edition, please let us know what account region is based, and we can give you a correct type of key. So I might just say to him, yeah, I'll have one. EU, UK, EU, UK account, and see if they send me one. Freebie. I might even give it a go. I mean, I would possibly do a little stream on it to see what it's like on the controller, but yeah, Pio. Right, let's do a little practice here, and you're back on this. A little bit off there, but tell you what, Pio, I'll do you a deal. I'll send you the code that they send me, but you have to give me 0.1 Bitcoin. Dustin, thank you very much for the gifted, you legend. He's given us incredible support and gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Dustin. Much, much appreciated, mate. Absolute legend he is, chat. Lambo, yeah, I think you do, Lightning, yeah. I think the Lambo's pretty good here. Telemetry! Thank you for the gifted as well, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Telemetry as well, chat. Another legendary supporter. Appreciate it, Telemetry. No soup for you, Pio. Thank you so much, Telemetry, man. Again, incredible support, mate. All over the place here. I think it is, you know, Lightning. I think it is pretty much 10-10. Russell, thank you for the 9 months as well. Not quite a year, but boom. Smash that legend out there for Russell as well, chat. Thank you very much for the 9 months of support, mate. Pretty much, if I've got the ability, I'll do 11 laps on the medium, to be honest with you. If I've got the opportunity to do 11 laps on the medium, I'm going to do it because I think it'll work better. I think 11 laps will actually work better, but it all depends where you are on the track and like what opportunities you have. So we'll wait and see. Dingleberry with a 5 gifted, chat. Absolute legend. Look at that, chat. Another absolute legend with the support through the gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Dingleberry. Smash that legend mode, chat. Big thumbs up there. Incredible support, mate. With Renault, yeah, it's been happening for a while. I reckon it's more widespread than you'll realise as well. With the people using other people's accounts and cheating, you going on other like regions and stuff. It's definitely more widespread than what people realise. 100%. Right, let's try and get a decent lap in before we get into this lobby. Focus. Let's just get into the 58s again. Oops, I drove off the track. Oh shit, I've just gone way too deep. What am I doing? A gifted membership. So it's the same. It's where the super chats are. It's just an option to gift out a membership. So yeah, you can gift them to people. You can't pick who you gift them to. It's just random. But yeah, but a lot of people do it to help. Like you get access to the emotes as well as on the streams. Basically, people do it to support me and obviously help people, like, get people the emotes as well and stuff. Why am I so slow in that first sector now? What's going on? Like 3/10 off. The GTR's probably screwed me a bit, chat. That GTR. Shouldn't have went in the GTR. That's the secret, that SDS. You're not supposed to tell people about that. That gets put onto Sean Hub, though. You have to have a membership to Sean Hub as well.
Third sector's slow again. Over a tenth off. Rotate it. Let's stay on the throttle. How long have we got? 4 minutes. I need to go for a wee before we start this. I just have to hope I get focused when I jump in because I'm way off the pace at the moment. Not getting the right lines in at all. Oh shit. Right, let me go for a wee. Not worried. We'll see where we finish. When's it? Is there a new season of Clarkson's Farm starting soon? Hopefully there is. I enjoyed them. Watched them all so far. Right, back in a second, chat. Won't be a minute. Ugh. No, I agree with Pio. Grand Tour wasn't as good as Top Gear when obviously when Jeremy Clarkson and that did Top Gear. I think Top Gear was better under them. Grand Tour was okay, but wasn't as good. Definitely wasn't as good as Top Gear in my view. I felt like, for me, Grand Tour went a little bit too fake. It was still fun, and I liked watching it, but everything was scripted and everything was fake. It was like nothing felt real in the Grand Tour. They probably did. They obviously did it on Top Gear as well, but it felt a little bit over the top on the fakeness on Grand Tour for me. But yeah, it was still a good watch. So I still enjoyed it. Yeah, it was less. It was still scripted on Top Gear, but it was less aggressively scripted, if you get what I mean. It was like less over the top. I feel like the Grand Tour went a bit like Hollywood with the fakeness, you know, with like the scriptedness. It didn't feel real, but it was still. I still enjoyed the Grand Tour. I did enjoy it. But they're bringing it back though, aren't they? It's not the not quite so Grand Tour or something like that. I thought they had finished, but they're obviously not. Mike from the chat, Mike Rogers, he used to work on Top Gear. So I don't know what it is he did, but he used to work on Top Gear. I think he said that Jeremy Clarkson's a prick. I'm pretty sure he said that Jeremy Clarkson's a prick, but funny.
Why are we in this lobby? Oh, for God's sake, chat. We're in split 2. We're in split. It's completely died. I think we're in split 2 or 3. I think it's split 2. This died completely. Everyone's gave up. This is the thing. Everyone's gave up now, chat. We need a P7, but I'm not going again anyway. So wherever we end up, we take it, chat. Like, this lobby's got Melvin in, who's going to be flying in the McLaren. Yeah. Adam's in the 650. We got a lot of fast drive, like the fastest drivers in the McLaren are in here. Like Adam, Melvin, the guy that's been doing, getting all the good results in lower lobbies. We won't be getting anywhere near. I doubt we'll even get a top 10 out of this, chat. I mean, look at the lobby. I'm ranked 14th in it. Like, technically, I shouldn't be finishing in the top 13. So, I doubt we're getting anything out of this one, chat. The Porsche, I don't know. Not a lot of people using the Porsche at the moment. I don't know if it's been nerfed a bit, but don't know. Just tank DR. I'll just tank my DR SCS. Get it to about 76k. Get myself in the lobbies for like 360 points and battle for podiums. Pick a better car would be a good start as well. Pick a car that suits me more. I don't think the way that this car is suits me massively. I struggle to find the pace in this, so. You know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to go +1 bias. That's what I used to run with, like, the Porsche and that. I'm just going to give it a go with this and see what happens. Basically, this is the second hardest lobby you can race in, David. For this slot. Top split will have the top fastest drivers in it. Split 2 will have the second fastest drivers in it. Split 3 will have the third fastest drivers in it. I'm guessing everyone out of top split has just bailed it now. Most drivers have realised they can't qualify and that they've had it. They're not racing again. Want to warm them front tires up a little bit. Oh, don't go on the grass. That's not a good idea. Have to be pretty quick on the neck, like getting in the pits and going out, won't we? Because we haven't got much time. Huge understeer then. Massive understeer. too much slide in there. Oh, I pushed it too much. Messed it up a bit. Yeah, that's just lost us quite a bit. Oh well, we'll go again. We shall go again, because that wasn't a very good lap. I braked too late as well. Oh, you donkey, what are you doing? This is a terrible lap. Not a very good lap. Not a very good lap. This wheel feels weird. Oh, why is he? I can't afford to wait for that Damien there. Oh no, it's too slow. Oh well, we're fucked either way. We're fucked again, chat. Oh well. This race is done already because we're going to be last. We'll be last after they've done their runs, chat. So I feel like just bailing it, you know, and just spending time with the family. I feel like just going and chilling because I know that we're going to be last now. No, we're not going again. We're not doing the last race no matter what. I've already said that. 100% not racing again. But yeah, we're going to be last. I haven't even got a good lap in, have I? 58.9 is just not good enough, chat. So we'll be last with that lap. That's not even as good as what we did in the previous race. I went too deep. I tried to send it because the only way we were going to get towards the front here was by just absolutely sending it into that braking zone. I sent it too much and just ran wide, so... The annoying thing is, there's nothing you can do in the race. There's just nothing you can do. You can't start on the soft because you'll just get dirty air and kill the tyres. You go on the mediums and everyone's just going to be stuck in a train anyway, so... Nah, there's no point going softs. It won't work in this lobby. you'll just kill the tyres and end up in dirty air. It's not worth doing. It really is not worth doing. I've just plebbed the qualifying again. It's annoying because what did we get in the first qualifying session? I can't remember what we got, but I swear it was... We could... What did we get in that first quali? Like, we didn't even get a good lap in that first quali as well, in the first one. You have to use just the soft and medium, Steve. There is no option to do that. You can, but you're going to get undercut. I mean, we will go to mediums and just probably do a long stint. Was it a 58? Was it an 8? I thought it was a 7, was it not? I thought it was a 58.7 in the first one. P14. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Like, if someone from the front goes for an undercut, a crazy one, I might just go really long. But I haven't got the race pace to match these, chat. These drivers up here in the race are just so much quicker. Like Kauster, Damien, they're all quicker drivers. Melvin, like they're just going to be a lot quicker in the race. This guy's really quick on race pace, so my race pace isn't on their level. So I don't even think we'd catch up much. It'll be interesting at the start of the Nations chat. I might just do the first race just to see what lobbies we're in, because everyone will be wanting to get their ranking up. Well, I'm saying that though, people are probably going to tank for the Nations, you know, because of how this has gone. It wouldn't surprise me if you see people tanking. But yeah, unfortunately, with the way this race is, we'll just see if we can get close to P11 or 12. That's pretty much a target. I think we're starting P13. We'll aim to get P11. 2 places is a good result here, because it's impossible to follow. So. Does Damien need the win here? I think Damien needs a win, doesn't he? Pretty sure Damien needs a win, and I think Melvin needs a win here, possibly, to qualify. I'm pretty sure if Melvin wins this, he can qualify, chat. But you know what the point is, right? Just look at this. The guy that's ahead of Melvin is in this race with Melvin, and he's ahead of him. But look where they are on the grid. Melvin's at the front. The guy is in P10 because he's been in different lobbies. I don't know if Damien can qualify. I think he was close at one stage, but I don't think he is now. Maybe he's not now. Like, Melvin's P1 because Melvin's basically a top split driver. He's pretty much got the pace of top split. At the moment, he's on for... I hope Melvin gets it. I hope Melvin wins this because he deserves it more than the other guy. So I want Melvin to win this. Hello, understeer with the cold tyres. Wow, look at that understeer. Jesus Christ. Car just won't turn. Not sure what happened in front of us then. Gotta go for it. We didn't run him off, he just understeered off himself trying to send it. Or someone's gone off, rage quit. The McLaren driver is just rage quit, chat. The one that was fighting Melvin, he's just rage quit. He had a penalty and then ran wide. Melvin just needs, all Melvin needs to do is just get a good race here. Just finishing that P1. Damien started on softs, hasn't he? Damien's gone for a risky strat starting on the softs. I hope Melvin doesn't make any mistakes here. I'm rooting for Melvin to get... I don't know. I don't know if Damien needs a win here, though. It's a hard one, to be honest with you. I'd rather... Damien's in this stream all the time, so... I want Damien to win if he can, but... I don't know what the point situation is like for both of them. I don't know what Damien needs. I don't know if he can even qualify. I'm not sure. I need to put some pace down, dropping off a bit here. Come on. Focus. You right, Naz? Melvin is flying on the softs with the full fuel. He is flying, chap. Gotta stop doing that. I keep turning in too early. Jeez. Snap them. That dirty air is just vile. Shit. Shit. Oh, I hit the limiter. What am I doing? I know the Lexus can't pit this early, so I'm going to go with the 10 laps at least, because that Lexus physically can't pit this early. It'll just have no tyres left. Oh, tsunami's off. I need a good lap because they were the car that pitted. Brake too late, what am I doing? Oh shit, I've messed that up. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Struggling. Don't know why. Might be the right front temperature. Just doesn't feel right. Have to pit because there was a McLaren that pitted early. I don't know if I'm going to get out ahead of him now, though. I messed that lap up. If I would have nailed it, we would have been out ahead of the McLaren, but I'm not sure now with that. Can't afford 2 Gen X. There was a McLaren that pitted the lap before and he would have jumped me. No, watch. You'll see why I've done it now, chat. Look, if I would have been behind this McLaren. There's a McLaren now coming down here. This is the car that I know I pitted for, look. That right there is why I pitted, chat, because now he's going to hold them up. That's why I did what I did. Oh man, Elias, man, come on. You screwed me through that corner a bit now as well. Can't push because I'm just having to defend so much. Need to just get in a rhythm. And then we can get away, I think, and build a gap up. Too much drift in there. Careful with the tires. I'm really overdriving these at the moment. Elias made a little mistake. I nearly did that there. You alright, Maxo? Unlucky, by the way, mate. Give Elias a defensive line because I don't want that Lexus behind me. Not really doing the pace that I need to do here. Struggling a bit.
Lewis is stuck behind Damien on the mediums at the moment. Unfortunately for Damien, that strategy's not worked for him. A shame he didn't qualify well because I think race pace is all right. But I was definitely getting held up on the medium stint as well. I know that for a fact. It's the problem Lewis has got is Damien's acceleration. The McLaren hasn't got the acceleration Damien's car has. Oh, there's a bit of contact there. There was definitely contact there in that corner. But I think Damien's tyres will survive enough here that by the time I get near him, his tyres are going to be gone. I mean, like my tyres will be gone. I mean, we're getting away from them, so it's just I don't think we can catch Damien up. Oh shit. No, get off there. Yeah, they're going, they're on the way, the tyres. Yeah, but my tyres are going to die by the time we get anywhere near him, you see, because he's on the mediums, we're on the softs. At the moment, ours are still a little bit quicker, definitely. But I think this will be the lap now where they'll be basically equal. And then the last lap he'll probably have slightly faster. Yeah, actually his tyres are probably quicker this lap now, watch.
It's going, it's going. No grip there at all. Still, it must be killing the tyres, the Genesis. It must just be killing the tyre there because he's struggling. Man, I'm gutted I didn't get a good qualifying in this race. Oh well. It is what it is. We've drove well though here. And fronts are gone. My fronts have gone pretty much. It's just understeering now. Gary, you legend. Thank you for the £50 through PayPal. Can we smash that legend out there for Gary, chat? I'll read that when I get over the line. Incredible support, Gary, you legend. You are an absolute legend with that PayPal support, mate. And all the support, to be honest. Absolute legendary. Thank you so much for that, Gary. I feel like I drove a really good race, chat. Like, I don't think I could have done any better there, to be honest with you. I didn't really lose out. Like, once Lewis got ahead of Damien, our pace, like, looking at that, we gained on him, I think. Or we're about the same. 4 seconds, 4.8. Didn't really lose to Lewis in that. So I think our race pace was pretty solid. Just didn't get the qualifying in. But that'll do us, chap. We had a good race. It is what it is. Thank you so much for that, Gary. Great effort, Keith. Love it when you keep your head down. Fuck the haters on 69k. Smash the legend out there for Gary, chap. And Dustin, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, legend. And Brendan, thank you for the gifted membership, you legend. Absolute legendary. Appreciate it, Brendan. Man, it's harder than you think at the moment, Will. Honestly, these lobbies, everyone's just so up to pace with them. Like, it's crazy. Like, yeah, we did a good job there, though. We started P13, finished P8. I'll take that. In this lobby, I'll definitely take it. Definitely take that one, chat. That was a solid run. Whew. Yeah, I mean, it's not a great points. It's not a great result. It's like 200 and something, but yeah, I mean, we got a top 10 out of from P13, chat, and I drove race pace wise. We were pretty good there. I mean, look at, if we would have started with a good qualifying, I think we would have got a decent result in that. But again, the qualifying's a problem at the moment. I don't know whether I'm just not like zoning in qualifying.
Yeah, murder. Man, Will, you'd be washed if you jump back on this now. It's so competitive, man. Russell, thank you for the £10 legend. Great driving key. Smash them likes, everyone. Do as Russell says. Hit the like button, subscribe. All helps me out. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm actually happy with that drive, and that's the main thing. Like, it's just so competitive in here, and like the qualifying let me down. That stopped us getting a good result, the qualifying. But yeah, it's just the way it is, isn't it? Like, they're so competitive, these lobbies now. I mean, looking at Melvin's pace, I think Rick went quicker before, didn't he? Oh, I think Rick went slightly quicker than that before, but Melvin, how far ahead did he end up? 7 seconds, basically. Well, 6, 7 seconds. Definitely the mistake on that first race was pitting lap 9. The tyres held on so much better there. Don't know why, but that extra lap made a huge difference to the tyres. Like, they could just carry on a lot longer. In the previous race, our tyres just faded. With the lap 9 pit, they just faded so quick. So I don't know why they did it like that, just for one lap, but looked like the best way to do it was a 10-10 split with the McLaren. I wouldn't pit lap 9 if you're racing later, chat. 10-10 seems to be the way to do it. Whew. Calster's on a controller, yeah. Calster here on the controller with the Subaru. He probably won't be very happy with that result, to be fair. He probably would be looking to get a bit better, but I mean, I don't know what that car was like on the front tyre wear here. I don't know. Not too sure. Also, that car is a bitch to drive. No, I think it was split 2, Aura, because... Let me just see. I think it was split 2. I don't know, because... What was split 1 points? It all depends on split 1 points. If it was like 450, 460, this was split 2. I just don't know what the points were in split 1. I think it's a lot of people have took their points, haven't they? Or so, for example, Josetti's didn't race, I don't think, today, did he? But also, a lot of other drivers just took the points because there was no need to race. Like, once they finished the first slot, I think like Aphelion qualified in the first slot, so he was out, done. Maxo couldn't qualify, so I don't think he bothered racing the second slot. I think he just left it. So a lot of drivers that were out, they just bailed it. So I don't know if it dropped off a bit. I'm not sure. Thank you, by the way, Russell, for that support, legend.
He asked you a question and you blanked him.
I didn't. He said, great driving key. Smash them likes, everyone.
And then he said, "Did you say you needed it?"
And they said what?
And then he said, "Did you say you needed a new PC?" And you blanked him.
Oh, I didn't see that comment. Oh, no, not me. I don't need it. The little one's PC died yesterday. And I think it's a power pack on the PC died. But I've put the downstairs PS5 in her bedroom now, so she's kind of happy. So I'll get that. I'm hopefully just going to get that sorted. I might take it to that bloke and just look at the power pack, or I don't know. I don't know if it's just totally died, but she was a bit upset yesterday. But she's got the PS5 in her bedroom now, so she's happy again. Dingle, thank you for the £50 through PayPal, you legend. Happy Easter, Key and chat. Smash the legend. I'm out there for Dingle. Absolute legend with another £50 through PayPal. What an incredible legend you are, Dingle. Gary and Dingle there with the massive PayPal. Thank you very much. But yeah, yesterday the little one was a bit upset because the PC died on her. It just won't power on. No power's going to it at all. I think the power supply's gone. But the PC, to be fair, that PC is knackered. So it's about 12 years old or something. Russell, £200, you legend. What the heck? Here's a bit towards your new PC. Oh, man, that's next year. We'll put that towards the PC next year, legend. Oh, man, that's incredible, chat. Look at that. £200 through Super Chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for a PC next year, but not now. But I'll definitely put that away for the PC next year, Russell. Absolute legendary support. Can we all smash that legend out there? For Russell, for £200 through Super Chat. Insane support, man. Absolutely insane support. Thank you so much for that, legend. Woof. That's incredible. Absolute incredible support today, chat. Like, what the heck? That's insane amount. Thank you for all the likes as well on the stream. We got
262 there, chat. 38 more for 300. Let's get them 300 likes in there. But yeah, I don't think we could have done much more in that.
I did my like a minute ago.
You did your like. Good. You normally forget.
I think because you actually drove all right through you.
Cheeky sod. she's giving me shit here. Nah, I mean, we drove well in the race. Bad quali though. That's just a shame we messed up that quali, wasn't it? Because I think our race pace was pretty solid. I know, yeah, Caster. To be fair, if you go again, you'll be in the top split, I think. So I drove a good race. I drove quite well in the race. I had a couple of... When I had to defend from Elias, we lost about a second or so, a second and a half, because without that, I could have got a bit closer to Damien, maybe, because I think we lost about a second overall, maybe a second and a half with that defending. And then once we got away, we could get in the rhythm and I could, like, start driving, and we got away from him. But, yeah, there was a good job we pitted when we did, though. That's why I pitted, chat, because I saw Elias go in the pits behind me. I was looking on lap 9 to see if anyone pitted, and I saw him go in. And at least we got the P8, chat. I mean, from P13 to P8 in that lobby, I'll take. You okay, Smell?
Not only can I play Roblox now, but I can play...
Oh, yeah, she's been playing Dirt 5 in her bedroom. She's been playing Astrobot, Fall Guys. I think she prefers... she's happy with it, you know. Yeah, we'll have to do temporary. And then when I get the... I'll get the other PS5 fixed, the one with the HDMI issue. And then that can go in your bedroom, and then we'll get the PC sorted. Because you actually play on them, don't you? You like playing on the PlayStation. She's a gamer, chat. I brought up a gamer. You're a hardcore gamer, aren't you? She is a gamer. She definitely is. She loves gaming.
Hate the word. Oh, you're such a
No ice cream for Vi, Gary. It's a bit harsh. What? She's like, what? Did you have my Oreo one? Yeah. She had my Oreo one, so she's already had it, Gary. I had an Oreo one in the freezer, but I said she could have it because the ice cream man blanked us before. He came in there and just drove straight past, totally ignored our close.
We think it's because he
I know. I think it might be when I beeped him because he was blocking the road, and I was going to pick you up, but it was just so I had to give him a honk to say move over because I couldn't get past.
And
now he won't come again.
Right, no, because last time when it was in that way, it either just goes...
Did you help them, Calster? Did some of your results help them qualify? Let's have a little look at the standings. It won't update them yet, will it? But what am I doing? Get off there. So let's have a little look. What where's Calster on it? There. So yeah, some of your results. So what did Killian get? And did Killian get a good result, by the way? Oh, Killian got 440, did he? So Killian goes from there. So Killian goes massively up because he's got a 0. So Killian goes to like, what is it, 2,108, well, 90 nearly. So Killian goes to basically top 5, I think, or top 10. So yeah. So Killian's into the top 10. And it's so competitive at the moment, this game. Like, when you look at the qualifying, like, the qualifying was basically no different from that split 2 to the split 4 we were in before. It's just weird, that, like, the way, like, it's so weird. Maybe we were in split 3 before, you know. Maybe because people have dropped off, we were in split 3 in the first race. And then that was split 2, possibly. I did a terrible lap in qualifying, but they're fighting. Oh, what, Kai and Antonio? What? So Mehdi, is he out of it? Is he completely? Why would Mehdi not be racing? Wait there, wouldn't Mehdi be racing? Why would Mehdi not be racing? Because if he gets a good result, wouldn't he be up there? He didn't race. Really? Why? He would have qualified. He's literally got 459, a 483, a 486 and a 381. He didn't want to qualify after killing Antonio. I mean, he got punished with 0 points. I feel like he got his punishment with 0 points. Mistakes are made. Mistakes are made at the end of the day. I think he should have gone for that. I think he should have raced, to be honest, because people make mistakes, you know. I respect it, but I think he should have raced because everyone makes mistakes. You can't punish yourself like that, I think, sometimes. It's high stakes competition, isn't it? Like these are tryharded practice. Where's Mumu? Oh, yeah. Well, no, Mumu's got it looking at that. Although, no, Mumu's got a 320. But if he gets a good round, what did Mumu do today? Does anyone know what he got today? What are you laughing at?
How many times you just said Mumu?
I'll Mumu you in a minute.
Mumu? Didn't Mumu?
Yeah, maybe. I think he's going to qualify, isn't he? Was he? How many points did he get for that? It'll improve his points a bit, won't it? So he's probably going to take that. Oh, well, he takes it then because he only needed like 40, didn't he? So he's through them. So he's qualified. Bloody hard season. I mean, looking at some of the drivers that does he get through with the Renault or maybe like Giorgio? Is there a Lexus ahead of Giorgio? No. Giorgio's the highest Lexus driver. I wonder how that ended though, because he's got a 299 there, Jay Taylor. Jensen was in lower lobbies, wasn't he, to start with? A lot lower lobbies. He was in our lobbies at the start for the first few races. Giorgio would have been in the top lobbies, I presume. Looking at his points, he was, yeah. 467 there. I wonder does anyone know what Giorgio got in the last race? Like in the first two races. Does anyone know if he's had a good day or not? I wonder what his points are like for today, Giorgio's. Because if he gets a good score, then he qualifies. Hey, I'm not 141st now. Because I had 0 points for when I got disconnected. We'll be about 121st now. You haven't seen Giorgio? Unless he's waiting for the last race. He might just be waiting for the last race, possibly. I don't care. I gave up on this season, chat. Gave up on this season. I mean, round one, we could have had 380, and then I just got... I don't know. Round two, I only did one slot because we had to go to the hospital. So after that point, I was like, do you know what? Shit happens. And round three, we should have technically in round three. Which one was round three? We should have had a good score in there, shouldn't we? But we plebbed it. I plebbed that one. Spa was just difficult. Just very difficult race. That one, we got disconnected. And this one, we drove well. We drove well, but points were shit. Be interested if Giorgio qualifies. But anyway, chat, that's going to be it now, because I'm going to chill out for the rest of the night.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Have you had dinner yet? No. No, she's not had dinner, chat. So we have to go and get some dinner. It's a hint.
Yeah.
The little one's like, you're not going chippy.
You're not. I don't know. Just
I don't know. I'll see what we.
I just released it.
But yeah, chat. I'm off to chill out for the rest of the night. I don't know if we'll be live tomorrow at some point. Possibly not. I need to go. Have we got a chicken in or anything? I mean, did you want to roast tomorrow?
Yeah, it's Easter.
Well, I'm gonna have to go to Tesco then.
Go in the morning.
Dead shot.
I'm sure, yeah.
I'll have to go Tesco, chat. We've got no roast dinner bits in, so I'm gonna have to run to Tesco and get a shop in for the roast because it's Easter and we haven't got a chicken yet. So that's if they've got any chickens. I'll have to see what they've got there. But anyway, I'm gonna head off, chat, because I've got to go Tesco and get the bits for the roast dinner tomorrow. I'm gonna have to check what I need, so I'm gonna have to quickly get a wash as well. I don't know what time they shop. But anyway, thank you all for coming in today. Thank you again, Russell, for the insane £200 dono through Super Chat. Dingle with the £50. Gary with the £50. Russell with another £10. We had Porsche with a fiver. Pio with a donkey. No, Pio with the PLN 11.99. Zilla Bang with the 2. Porsche with another 5. Astronaut with the dono with the 2. Ray with the 5. Alpha with the $20. Josh before we even started with the $50. Pio with another dono there. And also Randy with the $2. And also for the gifted memberships, if you gifted in the stream today, thank you very much for that, legends. Much, much appreciated. There was quite a few of you there. It doesn't tell me who, but I know there was quite a few. With, I think Dingle did 5, didn't he? Dustin did some. We have, yeah, just incredible support as usual from you lot. So thank you so much for that. But yeah, I'm going to head off because I've got to run to Tesco before it shuts. I don't know what time it shuts today. I think it's 10 or 11. But yeah, I'm going to have to go now and get that sorted. But thank you all for coming in today. Might see you tomorrow, chat. We might see you for a stream tomorrow for a chill out. It'll be something chilled if we do something tomorrow. I might try and get a track guide done for Nations tomorrow morning. That might go out early in the day. Just a little guide for you lot. And then I'll maybe stream in the evening. We'll see. But have a great evening. Take care, everyone. And I'll see you very shortly. Definitely live Monday morning as per usual, though, chat, for the new daily. So 100% live for them. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all soon. Bye.